Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Top of the morning. Do I like this song or no? Seems okay. Seems okay. Kick the wife out the house today, Raven. She better be working. Come on now. It's time to cook. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I keep forgetting that Monday was a holiday. It's always weird like that, isn't it? Are we thrusting yet? We have been thrusting. Good morning. Let me take a look at this new one. Let me take a look at these guys just had news. PRFX. Not a whole lot of volume there yet. I'll just leave it up for a second, see what it does. Oh Lord, here we go, Raven. She's there. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Does your wife know that? Like, does she know when she's out of the house we succeed? Does she know? Unbelievable. Tell her to go outside. Desmond, good morning. Good morning. Madhu, good morning. Ben, Raven, good morning. Cloudy, good morning. MZ, good morning. Romero, Chris, good morning. Regan, good morning. Will, good morning. Jutang, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Josh, good morning. Hebrew, good morning. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, Chase. Salad, good morning. Five, good morning. Southern Star, good morning. Phantom, good morning. Devon, good morning. Sandri, good morning. Angel, good morning. Scumbag Things, good morning. Jericho, good morning, Jericho. Dolphin, good morning. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Floyd. Shoplifting. Shoplifting. Good morning. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Nancy, good morning. I missed one of those names. Xavier, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Tonio, good morning. If I make her a tent, who will be in the tent? Yeah, you will. Sanders, good morning. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Frankie, good morning. Let's go. Ayo, Joshua. Okay, so favorite names into the open for now. Favorite names into the open for now. There's some random names showing up that actually look okay. Not sure I trust them yet, but um, it looks like AUUD came below the 34, but then reclaimed that level immediately, which is fine. Especially in pre-market, I don't mind stuff like that. So this is definitely one of the names we're going to be paying attention to going into the open. I kind of like for that thing to stay above, like that $1.30 level at the very least. So we'll see. Alrighty. So that looks interesting. It needs volume though. It's clearly missing the volume. RXT is at the top of the list, right? So we like this one. Really nice consolidation at the view app here, which is good. You can tell too, like it looks good. It just needs the volume. Um, so again, this one looks good. We're going to be paying attention to this one, right? We need that breakout though. I'm not sure why this line was moved, but yeah, the line was at $1.15, so it looks like I moved it. Something like that. Anyways, so yeah, this thing needs to break out. Alrighty, so we're gonna be paying attention to that. There's a bit of support, like I said earlier this morning, like closer to 90 cents. I'm gonna put a line there. So Those are going to be the two main levels we're looking at for now. So closer to 90 cents versus a dollar 15 breakout on this one, RXT. So we like this thing. You can tell that it needs the volume as well once the market opens. And then there are a few more random names, right? That look a bit interesting. Don't quite have the volume yet, right? So this one looks interesting. It's holding that 200 EMA. Um, yeah, some random stonks, and then SNSE looks good too. I think this one needs to break above that $35 though, or maybe just retest and consolidate around $30, which it kind of seems like that's what they're doing. I'm gonna put a line at $30 here, just for visual purposes. So yeah, let's see if we can consolidate around that level. There he is. Come on. Spike says, I want to greet you guys this morning. I greet you guys with 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 some gifted memberships. Let's go, Spikes. What did you do this morning? What did you do? What did you do? Spikes, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Monies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So congratulations if you got a gifted membership. Take advantage of that and upgrade. Alrighty? With a discount. So take advantage of it. I was up all night upgrading my PC. Did you? Is it one of those PCs where you build by yourself? So it looks like SCNE is retesting that $30. Please don't tell me it's an Apple computer because Raven's gonna go all smiley on us here. uh, okay, so SNSE. I keep calling it S because there's so many S ticker symbols that we've played with. But again, you can see that retest of $30, right? So test and bounce, test and bounce. Okay, so let's see if we can stay above. Dan, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, check my DM. Okay. Oh dang, that looks sick. Oh wow, that is very cool. Yeah, Raven needs to give me one of these. That looks nice. I like it. Very cool. Good morning, Dan. Mm-mm. Scumbag things, absolutely. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these names are just waiting for the market to open. Lots of these names are waiting for the market to open, and then we can see the volume actually kicks in. So, I mean, for now though, we kind of have an idea what the top names are going to be, right? So, SNSE obviously, RXT obviously, and then AUUD. Right, this one looks interesting a bit too. LRHC. We'll keep an eye on it just because it's holding that 200 EMA, but we shall see. Right, is it still good? Yeah, RXT still looks fine to me. We're basically just ranging for now between support and resistance. So you can see you're sitting right in the middle there. Question is what will happen at the open. Alrighty. So we shall see. Yeah, I still like RXT. Alrighty. Still like that name. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? And then I paper supply with very cool. What is your favorite stock going into the open for so AUUD, okay, RXT? Yep. So basically the same names we're looking at, right? Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Let's go. You made $700 on RXT. Well done. Yeah. Good morning, Matt. Good morning. Yeah, so basically the same names we're looking at, right? So obviously we like RXT. We just need to see what happens at the open. Like I said, this one is at the top of the list along with SNSE. But we need this thing to kind of consolidate and give us a proper curl here. Alrighty. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this thing halted right away. The reason why I say, it's at the top of the list with the other one is because like this thing could easily halt down and then piss people off and it's done, right? So sometimes when these names halt at the open, they're really annoying. So we shall see if it can hold. Yeah, I don't mind this one upside. I don't mind this one at all. It just needs more volume, right? Your support in this thing is like $1.75. So as long as it stays above $1.75, I don't mind. Would you get into anything now you can't buy in pre-market? If you can't buy in pre-market, Alcatraz, you're still in pre-market for the next 4 minutes. So there's nothing to buy if you're right. So you have to wait for another 4 minutes, and then at that point, things might change. For now, though, I think RXT is at the top of the list, right? So if you're looking for support, it's kind of holding the view up for now, and then watch that 90 cents. Alrighty. So it needs volume, and then we're seeing some weakness on this one here going into the open. SNSE, some weakness going into the open there. JDZG looks okay to you, yeah. But anyways, you know how we were leaving the stream yesterday, guys, and we said, if you're not a member in Discord, come join us because we're gonna cook. Anyways, this was the favorite stock yesterday. Yeah, you know how like it. Anyways, this thing just kept cooking and 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 then cooked and then cooked some more. So from 40 cents to $1.80. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. From 40 cents to $1.80. This was nice. We've almost had like a really good name every day. So Thursday we had Chow along with something else. On Friday we had RIME. On Tuesday we had OLB. Today, who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? So I like it. Anyways, stop playing yourself. Alrighty. Yeah, so AUUD looks good as long as it stays above the that $1.30 area. You think it's gonna be RXT? Something. Just give us proper levels. That's all we're really asking for. Give us the yeah. Let's go 2 minutes, guys. Less than 2 minutes. And then it's chaos time. Good morning, Vena. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Sunny. Kazion, good morning. Alcatraz, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ria, good morning. Tony, good morning. It's not going to be Mullen, is it? Good morning. Mr. Fraser, $1.30-ish. I know we said $1.34 earlier. It's same level, right? So say $1.34 to $1.30, same rubbish, right? So um, yeah, 30 seconds. But yeah, so as long as it stays above that level, right? You can see that it's done a fairly good job. Like this was initially a resistance level that it broke above, and then it's using it as support. So that looks good. Let's see what happens here at the open though. Let's go LT. You're looking for SPY and QQQ. I like it. I like it. Bring on the chaos. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this thing is halted right away. SNSE. But we shall see. We are open. Open for chaos. So AUUD with a retest of that demand zone. So let's see if it can stay above $1.30. RXT is also testing the 90s, which is where that demand zone is at. SNSE is retesting the 50. 50 EMA. So let's see if that thing can find a base and curl. See if we can find a base and curl. But that 50 EMA is going to be important, isn't it? Good morning, Erica. Hello, hello. To move a couple of different news. Yeah, let's see if it actually moves though. Hey, new, good morning. Mr. Fraser, we answered your question already multiple times. So it looks like RXT is holding that demand zone and back above $1, which is good. So again, we like the stock, obviously. We need some breakout though. 105. That thing moves like a snail, doesn't it? What's the float on this? Actually, something yeah, that's why. That's why it moves like a snail. But it's a smaller stock though, so the float doesn't really come through quite as much, but it's one of those that's like right in the middle. So again, our resistance for this thing is going to be between $1.10 and $1.15, right? So it'll be interesting to see if we can break out. The demand zone's fine, but we also need that breakout, especially at the open. AUUD is still holding the bottom of the range, which is also fine. So don't mind that at all. Looks like LRHC is also trying to break out. So your resistance on this thing is $1.95 to $2. And then SNSE is really trying to curl here. Really trying to curl. So again, RXT is looking good. Like we said, this one's at the top of the list, right? Along with the other one. But so let's see if it can give us the boom skis here. Looks like it wants to. Boom skis. New highs of the day, guys. $1.19. I like it. I like it. Can we close that candle above now, though? Good, good, good. So we need to close that candle above $1.15. Alrighty. So again, we like this name, obviously. Said that a few times. Question is, will this be the top name for the day, though? Right. So we need to close above that breakout spot, because for now, as much as we made it to $1.19, that still looks like a double top because the candle never closed above. But it does look like the best one so far, though, doesn't it? Like I said, I've said multiple times, this is at the top of the list, along with SNSE, along with this one. Right? This one has some vibes, like it's not quite done yet, and yeah. So to me, as long as it can keep finding a base above 25 there, I don't mind. And there goes a pop to 28. So those are the top two for now, for me at least. Alrighty. I don't know which one's gonna cook yet, right? You can kind of tell like they're both playing with resistance. As nice as RXT looks, it's having a hard time closing above the actual breakout spot. So that's gonna be important. Important. Very, very important. So they're both kind of testing resistance, right? SNSE is testing the VWAP here, so that level is going to be important, and then $30. So just be careful up there here. Just be careful up there, righty? So that VWAP is going to act as resistance, and then obviously $1.15 on this one. AUUD is playing with that $1.30, right? So that level is going to be important. I'm gonna move the line just because that's kind of the level coming into the open actually. So I'm gonna move it to $1.30. So as long as this one stays above $1.30, right? This one is number two. But we need that curl though. We need one of these names to actually break out, right? This one's still fighting as well with that $1.95, which is your resistance. So right there, right here, that's your resistance. $1.95. 190, small win, done for the day. Good job. Good job, Donovan. Good job. Yeah, so some resistance there. We need boom skis. We need breakouts. You guys notice how like yesterday was kind of the same, right? Like the markets was slow initially out of the gates, and then we ended up cooking. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Come on. Yeah, Carl. Come on. Where's the market maker? Give us some boomskis. MLEC is halted up. Halted up. MLEC. Right, we're playing with that $1.15. Just testing and struggling. This looks very identical to OLB, doesn't it? 68 cents. Well done. Carl, you have nothing to worry about then. Right? Just move that stop loss to a reasonable spot. You should be okay. Should be okay. This is why, guys. This is why SGN looks interesting too, actually. SGN. We played with this one yesterday. SGN. A nice little pop there. Okay. Not bad. So we're still holding that $25 level. Still holding the $25 level, which we don't mind. Alrighty for this one, so that looks fine to me still. And then we're still right below the resistance on this one. AUUD is doing a good job of holding that $1.30, which is also nice, right? And then LRHC really wants to break above that $1.95, doesn't it? It's like, hey, I want to go. Let me break out, please, so I can test $2.15. Joshua, of course. What's your position in that play, though? Let me know. Let's go. Well done, Lowell. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you have a question, just give me the details and I'll take a look. Again, this is doing a good job of holding the bottom of the range. It does need to break out of the VWAP though, right? Here we go. Like I said, as long as this thing stays above the $25, we still like it, don't we? Right? So this is still at the top of the list. SNSE. OLB with a nice little recovery too. So that one seems to be coming back a little bit. Is this halted up now? Okay. It's halted up, guys. It's halted up. Hey, there we go. So we need to get back above the yeah. There we go. I like it. I like it. Like I said, this one just gives you vibes, doesn't it? It gives you with the float with a 800K float, it's gonna give you vibes. Those nice vibes, you know. Yep, there goes AUUD. Perfect off the bottom there. You're approaching the VWAP now though, so just be mindful. Right below $1.50. So it's gonna use that level as resistance. But yeah. During the halts, if I adjust, it will not go through during the halts when the stock gets unhalted, Greg. Yes. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SNSE. You were about to buy until it halted? Yeah. The base at 25 was nice though. That consolidation right there was good, especially when that demand zone starts to come in like that. Yeah, that was good. The only issue now though is we're halting right below resistance, right below the downtrend. So see what happens after the on halt here. Alrighty, again, so AUD, your resistance is right below $1.50 there because of the VWAP, so it needs to break above that. RXT still looks fine to me. We need that breakout though, so that's going to be important. And then LRHC is still playing with that $1.95. You can tell it really wants to break it, can't you? Right? Like it's testing. Every candle is almost a test of $1.95. So if it can break above that level and hold, then you're looking for above $2. Cool. Yeah. So quite a few of you guys are in SNSE again. Obviously, we kept saying this was at the top of the list, right? So RXT and SNSE at the very top of the list of names we like this morning. Wrinkled? Okay, sounds good. You're green on that position. Well done. Scumbag? It's not. Right? It really isn't. Yeah. It's not about how expensive the stock is. You know, you can get 5% from a penny stock. You can also get 5% from a $30 stock, and it makes no difference. So percentage is, yeah, same. Ready? And often enough, like we see names like these ones actually explode, 1,000%, where you're still waiting for 20% on a penny stock, and then it's like, really, was that worth it? Was that worth it? Uh, Under the green zone, it definitely is. Yeah, I think you should be moving it up, Greg. Yeah, I think you should. At this point, when it's halted up like that, you almost want to make sure that stop loss is, at the very least, break even, Greg. Alrighty, so you don't lose anything. Alrighty, so you don't lose anything. Works. Why is works popping? Good job, Miss Tony. It's good scalp. 43.18 on halt. 943.18. Okay. Yeah, ATOM is popping there. ATOM. Yeah, so there's OLB on the right hand side. That was a nice little push though. Still red for the day, but nice little push. Right? RXT still looks good. Right? Again, these are two favorite names for now. I'll pull up some of the other names in a second here. Like ATOM. Right? This one does look good, but it's still coming back from the abyss. Like it's a 16% rally. So not bad though. It looks good. Okay, give us the on halts. Give us the on halts. Let's see if we could break this downtrend after the on halts. Unless they there we go. So on halted 31. 31. I want to see where this brand new candle closes at, because this is going to be the important candle, right? The initial halt candle, that's fine. The candle wasn't really closed yet. This candle tends to be the more important candle. So let's see where this closes at. RXT is back to retesting the top of the range as well. So this looks good again, right? I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one as well, so that's good again. SNSE still looking good, right? Playing with that 30. So if you're taking your gains in the supply zone, there's nothing wrong with that. And then RXT is like, hey, don't go without me. I'm the captain. Wait for me, please. Wait for me, please. So $1.20. $1.20. I like it. Okay. There's usually that block at $1.20, which we all know of, right? So I bet you that's where people are taking some gains right now. Taking some gains right now. SNSE is still trying to decide what it wants to do here. I think again that downtrend line is acting as a bit of an obstacle. Like I said, the candle that halted. It's fun to see these candles pop and halt, but when they halt without closing above resistance like that, it's always a bit more complicated. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT, which I know a whole bunch of you guys are as well. Because I know again, if our two favorite stocks are RXT and SNSE, and a lot of you guys think like one stock is too expensive, a lot of you guys are gonna go to this one. So yeah, not a chance. Jen, unbelievable. Why? Unbelievable. No, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one. A whole bunch of you. Yeah, because it's the cheaper one. And also, honestly, this thing has done a really good job finding a base. Really good job, right? So, not bad, man. Not bad at all. Wait. I think the problem with this one, the reason why it's a bit slower like this, it looks good though, right? The reason why it's a bit slower like this is because of that 100 million, share float, right? 96 million shares. I think that's why it's moving like a snail. But it does look good, you know. So options, Eric. Okay. Z options. AUUD failed at the VWAP, which really honestly isn't a surprise. It's still really early in the day where like, these names are still trying to decide which one looks the best, which one gets the most volume, blah blah blah. So they're all still trying to decide here. It's only been 16 minutes. Feels like it's been, like an hour because of the amount of chaos we see at the open, but you don't like the flow D? Yeah, I think this is the type of stock though that's like in the middle, like it's a penny stock. Like the closer you are to a dollar, right? A dollar or below, the less the float matters. When you start pushing away from a dollar like two, three, four, five, and the float is 100 million, yeah, you're definitely gonna have big problems. Right? So the reason why this was, one of our favorites is because the float, as big as it is, I don't think it's gonna be like, it's not gonna kill it. If the volume comes in, this thing will move, right? I mean, it has been moving slowly, but it has been trying. Um, yeah, has been trying. We need better boomskis than this, though. Goodness gracious, sheesh, unbelievable. We just stuck at $1.20. Like it's for SNSE though, looks like we're coming back to retest. So we failed at $1.32 basically, right? That's the high of the day. So this candle hit $1.32 and then came back down. So now we're retesting that 50 EMA to see if we can get a higher low or simply just get a double bottom at $25. Right. So this thing is still trying to decide what it wants to do here. Trying to decide what it wants to do. Trying to decide. And we're still at $1.20 for stupid RXT. Yeah, it looks like $1.20, doesn't it, Chaser? Okay, just because there's a lot of selling going on there. That's why these psychological levels really matter. Really, really matter. And this one just couldn't break above that resistance of $1.95, right? So Donovan, good job on selling this thing. Good jobs. Good jobs. And MLEC is still halted up here. A thick supply zone, but still halted up. Yeah. See? That's what happens. As soon as you said kick her out, look at this stock made brand new highs of the day. Look at that. As soon as you said it, we need to kick Raven's wife out of the house. The stock said, "Oh, okay. I like where this is going. I like where this is going." See? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 123. So slowly moving. Slowly, like a snail. But looking good though, right? Like I said, we like the stock, right? With or without the big float, the price action is good for now. $1.26. I like it. I like it. Right. So there goes 127, 128. Beautiful. So again, the float is one thing, but sometimes this is why it's always difficult for me to, like it's never an exact science, right? Like there's always room for like error, right? To me, when a stock has this much volume, right? When the stock has this much volume and it's a penny stock, the float is, like the float is not always an issue, right? Chance always the 1 minute, unless like I clarify, it's always the 1 minute. So there goes the $1.30 break, guys. Right as soon as Raven's wife was, potentially getting kicked out, the stock said, "Yep, I'm the favorite now. I'm the favorite now." Yeah, Thomas says, "Go ahead and kick her out." The whole chat is for kicking Raven's wife out of the house so the stock can go. Boom skis. There you go. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. Type yes if you're still holding RXT. I like it. I like it, guys. Boom skis, 210%. And SNSE is back to retesting that $25. Let's see if we can get a second bottom here and then give us, get that double bottom and then go from there. Alrighty. So this one is looking for that double bottom. And then the other favorite name is looking for the breakouts of $1.30. So $1.30 is our next resistance here. Alrighty. $1.30. I like it. I know most of you guys are gonna be in this one. Most of you are gonna be in this one because it's the cheaper one, right? So I like it, guys. 220%. Are we happy? We're happy. Are we making monies? We're making monies. So everybody's happy. Everybody should be happy. Everybody should be happy. Let's see. So we do need to break above that $1.30 and close above $1.30, and then we can be ready for the next move. The next move. Alrighty. Just keep chasing it up with the stop losses. This list looks very similar to OLB, doesn't it? Very similar. Very similar. Is it cooked? Yeah, it looks like they couldn't hold that $25 level, could they? Nope. They said nope, rejection. Rejection. This is why, honestly, like when we get to the open, guys, the most important thing, right, is the breakout. This is why when we get to the open, the most important thing is the breakout. Really, really important, right? Because that's where you get the vibes from. That's where the people get excited from, right? So if you look at RXT, can you see that it broke out? Obviously, it did break out. So again, favorite name so far, RXT. Yeah. Uh, how can I set a stop? How can you set a stop loss, Ben? That's something you should always know before you even get into the position. Alrighty, you want to make sure you have the answer to that before you get into the position. Please and thank you. Well done, T. That was a very good scalp. Root, very good scalp. Good job, guys. I like it. 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 I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Good job. We do have a new member though. Let's see. Good job, Daryl. I like that. Good scalps. Yeah. Just Fab. Welcome, welcome to the community. Let me get you an invite link to the already. So again, welcome to the community. Invite, 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 invite. There we go. Nice little pop there. Brand new highs of the day. Alrighty. So again, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Just fab. Welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Make sure you go to the Legend Pro channel at some point and watch those classes. Already. So make sure you go in there and watch those classes at some point. Okay, there we go. RXT. Can you imagine if this thing had a smaller float, guys? Can you imagine the craziness? Shop fitting? Well done. Good job, guys. That's okay though, Dan. You made money, right? You made money from 99 cents to $1.17. Like you made 20% almost. Right? If you made that every single day, you'd be very happy. Give me a high five. Yeah. Good job. Greg, did you move the stop loss? I hope you moved this, like I said earlier, right? At least break even, right? On SNSE. You don't want to have a stock pop like that and then you end up being red. Alrighty, so hopefully you did move that stop loss up. And you either made monies or you didn't lose anything. Ren X is popping a little bit there too, which isn't bad. Ren X. Yeah, nice little push there on this one. Nice little push. Bit of a supply zone up there, right? But nice little push. 106 to $1.30. Good job. Good job. Good job. Brandon, so let's break one more level. One more level. What level is that? Good morning, Marwan. Let's go, Marwan. Good job. Good job. I like it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if this is just a retest of one of these levels here. Like maybe $1.20. Pizza! Coco Yum! Let's go! Good morning, Pizza. Pizza went to Vegas and made it back. Vegas and back. I was expecting Pizza to end up in jail or under the bridge. They sent him back from Vegas. Welcome back, Pizza. Welcome back. Let's go. Love it. You 45 Keith, 45,000 shares. Oof, big monies. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break out for you here. There you can see that little supply zone, right? Right below 21 cents. Thank you, KB. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps, especially on a live stream when you smash a like nice and early. It really, really helps. And I really appreciate that. So thank you for smashing the like already. Yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Kevin, good morning, Kevin. Yeah, so you're failing at that supply zone here for Ren X. Alrighty, and then we're kind of playing games here with the $1.30 for RXT. So RXT still looks like the standout name, even with the float. So let's see if this thing can retest and give us another curl. For SNSE, let's see maybe if that thing wants to retest this, golden pocket, right? We shall see. Cool, and then go from there. I kind of get the feeling that this one isn't quite done yet. We'll keep an eye on it, obviously. I think again, breaking that downtrend is really important, as you guys all know, right? Like the downtrend line is sometimes like the most important thing for a stock, right? So we're obviously trending down, right? So breaking that downtrend line at some point is going to be important. So I think for now, just watch for consolidation, watch for the golden pocket, or watch for the downtrend break. Alrighty, we're going to keep an eye on it still. I don't think it's completely done yet, but we'll see. Um, and then obviously RXT looks the best. Ren X is trying to break out there still. So if that thing can break out, maybe more volume will come in. And then MLEC looks okay too, actually. Look at that. It's halted up again. Yeah, this one's halted up again. The price action isn't amazing. Like it really isn't amazing. It's like big red candles, big green candles, so it's a bit more difficult. Um, I always find it funny when you guys ask me, is it a good time to buy a stock? Is it ever a good time to buy a stock? Is it ever a good time? Uh, right? Like also tells me that you guys don't listen. Anyways, um, Manny tells me you don't listen. I will find you, Manny. I know where you live. Right? I will find you. Uh, yeah. When you're sitting at a spot like this, this is a decision you have to make, right? Should I buy now? This is a decision you have to make. Why? Because this stock looks like garbage right now, right? It's below the 200, below the VWAP, below the 9 on a downtrend. It looks weak. The volume isn't quite there, right? Like based on the things that we talk about as good potential entries, it doesn't have any of them, right? But at the same time, though, you can look at something like this and you can say, hey, 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 it's trying to consolidate, right? Do I want to take that gamble? Maybe you do, right? But again, you're taking a gamble because there's nothing about this that screams like, oh, this is a clear buy. Nothing about it, right? But you can take a risk on the fact that like the last 10 minutes, it's been holding $1.18. You can say, hey, let me just let me try it and put a stop loss at 117. You're risking 2 cents, right? You can try stuff like that, right? But when you ask me if this is a good buy, I don't know. Like you have to be willing to take that risk. Cool, cool. Yeah. How about now? How about now, Kevin? Probably, probably. That's why he ran. He's like, at least I have my underwear. So let me run back home, please. I have no more clothes. Yang, I know. That's okay though. That's okay. Uh, it's okay. So MLEC is halted up. Ren X looks good. You're looking for that breakout. So Go is celebrating the Wagyu monies. Good job. And then yeah, like I said, if you're willing to take that risk at the bottom here, guys, for AUUD, that's fine, right? But that's a decision you have to make, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly, Raven, exactly. Right? Look at that, 122. Look at that, right? 123, right? You have to be willing to take that risk, though, right? So it's trying to bounce up the 118. Why? Because it's been sitting there for 10 minutes. So some people are going to buy that dip, right? You have to also be willing to buy that dip, right? Yeah, Mr. Bottom Feeder. That's Raven. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And like I said, I don't think this one's done yet, guys. SNSE. I don't think this is done, but it does need to break the downtrend though. Alrighty. So let's see if the volume comes in at some point. You took the risk. You took the risk. Yeah, you have to be willing to take the risk sometimes. Exactly, Red. Exactly. But it's not up to me to tell you that though, because again, based on like normal metrics, this thing looks like garbage, doesn't it? Right? But the times where a stock is gonna look like garbage, and you're like, you know what? This looks like garbage, but it's been holding this level. Let me just take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot with a really tight stop loss, right? So that's why sometimes, when it comes to entries, like the it's not always an exact science. There's so many different things around it that you can add to your toolbox. Raven. uh, yes, yes. We need boomskis, guys. Come on now. RXT, give us more boomskis. We like you, you like us, you know? Yeah, come on now. Let's get going. Yep, exactly, Peter. Okay. Okay, what's MLEC doing here? Yeah, so it's unhalted at least. Unhalted at least. I bet you this thing is bouncing because a whole bunch of you guys bought the dip. This is hot trades money. There you go. It's worth Manny. You sold very quickly though. 1 cent profit. Yeah, at least green, right? Yeah. Sometimes you have to be willing to take the risk. Willing to take the risk. AUUD, Tammy. Yeah, right. Like sometimes you have to be willing to take that risk. So that looks interesting. Hopefully the volume can come in. Again, I bet you this is all hot trades monies, Raven and the rest of you guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here comes the $1.24. Very slow, isn't it? To 14. Well done, Tiffany. Monies. 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 Good job, Tammy. Good jobs. Good jobs. Friday lows. There goes 126, guys. Look at that. That thing is almost up 10 cents from that gamble, right? Again, sometimes you have to be willing to take the shot, understanding that you're taking a shot that you're probably going to lose on because it looks like trash, but you're still willing to do it anyways, right? So, yeah. If you bought the dip on that, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip at 118, 119, whatever, type yes in the chat. 127. See, this is hot trades monies. Yup. See, you guys bought the dip, and the algo said, "Oh, oh." The algorithm said, "Oh, what's happening here? Let's buy with these criminals." Oh, uh, as a swing play, bottom feed. I'll take a look, Thorn. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's really early for like swing plays, isn't it? But you might be looking at the daily chart. That's why. Yeah, you might be looking at the. MLEC is back to the highs of the day, guys. That thing is just flying with some crazy candles there. Look at that. They said, Tiffany, congratulations. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. uh, $16 almost there. No, 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 no. Harmon? It's up here somewhere. It's right there. Yeah, so right below that 50 cents. Um, what's your position in this though, Harmon? Yeah. It looks okay though, right? You're getting some nice higher lows on this. It looks okay. Looks a-okay. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing again on those candles. Thanks for coming. You got back in? Criminal. Criminal. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. Looks like RXT obviously failed and created a supply zone and then dipped. But it sat there for quite some time, right? And you can tell that that $1.30 is a resistance area. We knew that already, obviously, which is why that line was up there. So $1.30 resistance, a lot of struggling, and then dip skis. So watch $1.20-ish for your support. Alrighty, unless we want to come back and retest that $1.15 we initially had. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of tell. Like it almost seems like the volume is rotating, right? This was our favorite stock, and then all of a sudden we started talking about AUUD, and all of a sudden one is going up and the other one's going down. Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Criminals. Criminals. Unbelievable. OLB. Oh, oh. This one's flying though. Announces pricing of $3 million private placement at a premium to market. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Um, very interesting. OLB. Oh, look at that. Look at these candles. Yep. I mean, we knew this was coming, right? We said this quite a few times yesterday. They don't have enough monies, right? But I think the fact that they're doing it at like a reasonable price is also not, killing the stock. And also the stock is already down 30%. So somebody knew this was coming, right? So yeah, MLEC is flying there. 77%. Good job, Rude. Well done. Yeah, in this case, you definitely got out too soon, right? Like if you're buying AUUD at $1.19 and selling at $1.20, you're definitely getting out too soon, right? The times where you're like, hey, green is green, this is not one of those times, right? Because again, you're supposed to understand that you're taking a risk, and if you're buying at $1.19 and the bottom is $1.18, sometimes you have to say, hey, like let me take a deep breath and just give this a second, It's consolidating a dollar at $1.18. Let me just give it a second. What am I gonna lose? 2 cents, right? So unless you have a massive position though, which in some cases some people do, but yeah. Ben, of course. What's your position in that play? Like I said, I think we're still okay with SNSE. It's still fighting here to get back to $25, right? So we're still paying attention to that thing. OLB again. There was a golden pocket down here though, so kind of bounce off the golden pocket at 94. So that's not bad. And then BENF, this one was nice last night. Um, Not sure what your position is. You're gonna have to let me know, Ben. Already. Yeah, exactly, Rinko. Sometimes you have to be willing to do that, right? Like, hey, let me risk 2 cents, put a stop loss at $1.17, and then see what happens, right? See what happens. Um, Yeah. Let me know what your position is on this though. Really nice bottom there though at 440, 450. So you're in at 549. You got in pre-market, didn't you? Without having a stop loss. Rod, yeah, it's halted, Ronnie. It's halted up at 1701. Yeah, at this point you really just need some continuous higher lows, and you need that thing to break above 530. If it breaks above 530, you're gonna be good. But yeah, that thing. So AUUD is coming back down a little bit. Guess what's going back up, guys? Guess what's going back up? It's almost like people are just rotating, right? So $1.20 for this one is holding RXT, and it's back above $1.30. Does that look good? Yeah. So for now, this was just a healthy retest. A healthy retest for RXT. Uh, let's go. Happy year of the horse. Let's go. Come on now. Well done. I like it. Year of the horse means we're gonna cook. We are going to cook, guys. Don't you worry. Even pizza is gonna cook. Uh, yeah, going to cook. 23 stop loss to 22, 25.80. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's trying to. At the very least, it's trying to break that downtrend now. So you need to get back above the 50 EMA. So 25 would be nice. And we're pushing for the highs of the day here for RXT. uh, yes, we do. We do need to cook like Dan's breakfast. We really do. 135. Come on now. Can we get a breakout here? 136 going once, going twice, and sold to pizza. 136. The high of the day is 140, obviously, right? So we're a ways away from that. But so we're slowly pushing for that $25 level again for the 50 EMA for SNSE. We do need to break above that level and actually hold above. Alrighty. And there goes 25.50. So you're happy with that position, right? Yang? Yeah, so you got in at 23. Good jobs. Going for 26 now. At the very least, this is a scalp for now. So we're not quite done with this. Um, Another thing to keep in mind, guys, is MLEC has warrants. So if that's something you're interested in, you know, if this stock continues to fly, the warrants will move as well. The warrants really aren't doing anything for now crazy, nothing too crazy. But some people like to watch these warrants. So if you notice, like with these like stocks in the teens, $18 is usually a common level, and then $20 after that. But that's looking really good, though, isn't it? That thing is flying, MLEC, flying. Sheesh, flying. Damn, that thing said 18. Forget that. Show me 19 and then show me 20. Oh my days is right. uh, yeah, good job, Manny. Good jobs. Again, RXT still looks really good. I think the people look at that float and they're like, it's a problem. Oh my gosh, it's a problem. There goes 138. So we're slowly pushing for those new highs. For the new highs. Here we go. Here comes $1.40. So we'll basically retesting the highs of the day here. But that looks good though. Good job. Greg, good job. I like that. Yeah. Good job, guys. I like those scalps on SNSE, right? So it looks weak, but yeah. Spikes. Oh my days. I tried to YOLO 5 calls at 690 for 25 cents. I fat fingered and bought 25. Didn't realize it until I was up 1,000. Cut it for, oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. That is very nice. I tried to buy 5 calls, but I bought 25 instead. Sheesh. If Peter did that, Spy would be halted down. Halted down. Canada is invading the US and Trump has been kidnapped. That's what would happen. Let's go. Come on, Spikes. Good job. Let's go. Love it. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Yeah. Love it. Well done. Thank you very much for the super chat. Alrighty, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay, so it looks like we're playing with 26 here in a brand new downtrend for SNSE. But that's a nice bounce, though, right? Like I said, we're not done with this one yet. As weak as it looks, it's still above the 200 EMA. Since when were we done with stocks that were still above the 200 EMA? Never. Never. We couldn't hold above that $18 for MLEG, right? So we know again, a psychological level for these stocks is $18. So that level is going to be your resistance. Resistance. Yeah. Yes, Michael, of course. What's your position though? If you have a question, guys, always help me out with. Yeah. Always let me know what your position is. Do. Good job. Yeah. D, let's go. In at 1340, out at 1850. Good enough for me. I have a bad habit of getting greedy. Let's go. Come on, give me a high five. Yeah, love it. You're researching to see if you want to get in. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look then. SABR. Is this the car brand? Remember, like back in the um, obviously you're sitting at a triple top here now. Let me look at the daily really quickly. Um, there's definitely more room to the upside, but there's definitely resistance right there, and it's for a reason because this is the daily, and it's been failing for like 6 months now. It's been failing on this downtrend. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah. For this thing, that I wouldn't be touching it here. I would not touch this thing here until it broke out. Alrighty, so it needs to break above this resistance here. You have a triple top at $1.34, so it needs to break above that. Alrighty, cool. That's it. Jay says, should I buy now? What are you buying now? So that looks good. AUUD's done a good job holding that bottom, guys. So this still looks fine. Do not take me serious. No, I know. I knew you were joking. That's why I was asking. Rent X just broke out above that resistance. So there you go. Right. Should I buy AMC now? Okay, there we go. So that's a nice pop on Ren X. Yeah, finally a breakout. A breakout. Yeah, here comes 22 cents. So this looks good, guys. RXT looks good. AUD looks interesting. It looks okay. It needs more volume though. SNSE needs more volume. And then obviously MLEC is retesting one of the fib lines. So we have a lot of good stonks, right? But our favorite stock today has been RXT, and it still looks good. So still looks good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Right? Yep. So nothing's really changed here. Some good names today. I mean, what do we expect? It's uh, looking good. Yeah, this one isn't one of those, at least for now, that goes like a rocket. But if you're still holding RXT, type yes in the chat. I know a whole bunch of you are still holding this one. So if you're still holding this one, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Keith, yes. Yeah. I need monies, Keith. I need monies. I need monies. Yeah. Okay, so that's a nice push on that. Yeah, Rod. We need monies. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots already and come join us. Alrighty? Make sure you sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out though. Otherwise, we're gonna roast you. So no sold out levels. Good job, everybody, on being in this one already. So we've mentioned it quite a lot since at the very beginning of the day. We said this one was at the top of the list, right? At the very beginning of the day, this was at the top of the list, and it's done nothing but perform, right? So from the very open in a green zone, consolidating, right? We've said this multiple times. The only two times you buy at the open are when a stock is retesting, consolidating, right, at support or breaking resistance. The damn thing did both, right? It consolidated for 30 minutes into the open and it broke out, right? So easy monies, easy slow monies. So that's over 40% move, right? Almost 50% move from the open. Almost 50%. Yeah, Miguel is up 40%, right? So pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. So now we're kind of stalling right below $1.45 here. So a pretty nice push. Ren X is still looking good though. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, it's one of the best feelings, isn't it? When you're moving your stop loss up and the stock just keeps dancing up. Yeah. Good job, Chris. Well done. Good job, Greg. Greg, are you noticing that you've ignored the pre-market and you're doing better at the open? Are you noticing that? Are you noticing that? Well, stop playing pre-market, Greg. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One of these days, I'm going to show up to someone's door, starting with Mike probably, and slap the rubbish out of you. Greg, if you're noticing that you're struggling in pre-market, most likely because of no stop losses, stop playing with it. Stop it. Alrighty? Please and thank you. There is Thomas. Thomas is in the chat. Thomas, where are you? Where did you go, Thomas? And what are you diamond handing? And Maddie's, you're still in that Amazon position, right? See, I told you I like that Amazon position. I like that Amazon position. Amazon was at a really nice spot. Okay. Yeah, no, Amazon was really nice. Too. Yeah. You're in the money now, right? Look at this daily chart for Amazon. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at this. It's loading. Three, two, one. Let's go. Come on now. Look at this beauty. I'm waiting for the rest of the chart to load. Yeah. It looks like I deleted all the lines because I was showing something. But yeah, that was a good spot though. Those lines are gone, and I don't really want to put those lines back in there. But yeah, that was a nice base, is what I was trying to show, right? Multi-day double bottoms there, so it's nice. It's trying to curl. I think needs a proper run though, like a nice boom ski. But looks good. Looks good. Amazon got punished because of spending a lot of money. That doesn't seem right. Also, Warren Buffett sold his position in Amazon. Warren Buffett sold like 1.7 billion dollars worth of Amazon, so that didn't help. Warren Buffett is selling everything, selling Apple, selling Amazon. So it looks like he's anticipating a market crash. S- okay. So we need to break above $1.45 for RXT, and then just send it. You want to spy dipped? Yeah. Mm-mm. Here we go. Testing the top of the. That's okay. You can get your spy dip. We're gonna go back up though. Mm-mm. That's okay. You are one. Let's go, Tiffany. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I like Amazon. Amazon's one of those charts we posted over the weekend, right? In the educations, in the swing channels, whatever you're looking at. SNSE, like I said, this stock is not done yet. Yeah, you can still scalp this thing, right? So we're back above 26. We're testing a mini double top here though. Going for 27. That's not bad, right? Not bad. So again, we're not done with this one. As much as the most important thing here though, guys, when you look at this chart, what do you see that's most important here? Somebody help me out. What's the most important thing on this chart? What's the most important thing you see on this chart as we break above $27? Somebody help me out here. Somebody help me out. 27.50. That's a nice pop, isn't it? Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the trend line break. Right there goes $28. The most important thing on this chart is the fact that like we were trending down from the highs. You can see the downtrend clearly, right? And then eventually we broke above the downtrend in this area. So I can almost extend this line, right? We broke above it and then came back for the retest, right? In this area, and then you can see the higher lows as well. And then boom skis. So again, are we done with this stock? Hell no, we're not done with it. Hell no, we're not done with SNSE. It would be nice if we could break back above $30 though, That'd be nice. Yeah, I like it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Looks like 22 cents was a bit of an issue here for this one. Yeah. So supply zone there. Yup. Come on, Amazon. Can we see 220? Are we asking for too much? 220? Make it happen, Tiffany. Make it happen. Amazon was beat down too much. Too much. Hmm. Yeah, so we're still playing with this $40 area for RXT, which isn't the worst thing. You never got in. That's okay. The view up is gonna act as resistance now, anyways. So $28 ish, slightly above. But we know, right? That level is gonna be resistance, right? Because of the view up. So it's getting rejected at that spot. Surprise? No, no. Today is not our first day. Anyways, MLEC is consolidating and curling now. That thing said, don't worry about me, guys. Not done yet. Not done yet. So there goes another push for $18. Maybe this candle can finally close above $18 there. Good job. Good job, Sandra. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. So we're testing highs of the day on MLEC here. Yeah, so 19. 19. So brand new highs of the day on that last candle there. Brand new highs of the day on that candle. 1920. 1945. Some really nice pops there. Yeah. By chance, And this? No. No. Nope. 20. Hmm. Okay. Are we done with this one, guys? Hell no. Boom skis. So $30 tap on this one here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get another halt up? Can we get a halt up? Maybe this time the halt up can actually be a nice run. SNSE. Can we do that? Amazon. Amazon looks nice. Again, it doesn't always have to be momentum stocks, right? We post all of these charts over the weekend in Discord, so Amazon would have been a nice pickup for those of you that are looking for long-term plays and whatnot. Swing plays on the large caps would have been very nice. You missed it? Yeah, that's okay. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. So we're really having a problem here with this 145 for RXT. Really having a problem here. And the SNSE just looks like it wants to destroy $30 and say, congratulations. You played yourself. Let's go, Keith. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come join us in Discord, Keith. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. For some reason, the yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Just don't sign up for any of the levels that say sold out, please and thank you. Come join us. RenX looks like it's bouncing off the 50 EMA actually, so that's nice. So a bit of consolidation of the 50. Yeah, so here goes the push on RenX. That was a nice 50 consolidation actually. Yeah. Hall of Fame status? Why? Why is it Hall of Fame status? Yeah, so 22 is going to be a double top there. So if we can break above that level, that'd be good. It just take yeah, so you have to become a member on YouTube, Keith. Once you sign up for one of those levels, so again, one of the levels that do not say sold out, once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord, Keith. Make it happen. Make it happen. Come on now, give us that $30 breakout. Are we asking for too much here? No, we are not. How green are you on those Amazons, Ahmad? How green are you on your Amazon calls? How green are you on Amazon? You should be nice and green, like nice and green, because you're in the money now. I'm just looking here. Okay. Yeah, those levels are kind of broken. Okay. Just had to there we go. We're back above the $30, guys. Are we back? We are back, huh? I like it. I like it. Did we say we weren't done with this stock, guys? Did we say we weren't done with this one? But the stock was trash. How come we weren't done with it? Because, it's above the 200 EMA and it has volume and it has a 800K float. It has to pump at some point, whether it likes it or not. Anyways, $30 is resistance, though. Be careful up here. Alrighty. If you're still holding SNSE, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding this monster, type yes in the chat. Just be aware, though, that you're sitting right at resistance here. Alrighty. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Good job. I like it. Okay, so this one broke above that 22 briefly. Why does this bottom feeder play have so much hype? Why? Where's Raven? You bought one share, Brian? You never know. Thank you, Lit. Thank you. Yeah, so again, $30 double top resistance already. So this is not the price to be buying. Yeah. Raven, why does this have so much hype? XTKG. Let me look at the daily. That's a Raven bottom feeder. As long as that thing stays about 10 cents though. As long as it stays above 10 cents. We'll keep an eye on it, see if the volume ever kicks in. Crazy how they just did a split. How the hell do you do a split at the end of last year, December? So basically 2026. And then, like, where did you split to, you idiots? Honestly, some of these companies just don't. I don't know how they exist. Like, who runs these companies? Unbelievable. Anyways. 2026, yeah. There's a video in Discord. There's a class. There's an options class. Tiffany, watch that class. It will give you a really good understanding. The list appeal. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let's see. Right next door looks really good. If it can break through that next supply zone, that would be nice. Chris, no. So the gifted memberships give you a nice discount and other benefits. Like you have benefits on YouTube's. Uh, but yeah, and then you get a nice discount to upgrade. So take advantage of it, Chris. Go upgrade. Yeah, because it's a double top though, right? It's a double top there. For M leg and then slap. And yeah, obviously now you're trending down. So watch that $15 area. It looks like we're retesting $1.30 for RXT and still holding it, which is fine. This has been a good stock to that, but I think to some degree the float has held it back. But still a nice push though, right? SNSE, right? Again, we all know there's resistance at $30, so you shouldn't be buying at $30 in the first place. You definitely maybe should be taking gains, right? When you look at that, you can see that it's stalling, so it really shouldn't be a surprise. And if you're buying that thing at $30, you just like problems. Like you wake up in the morning and you're like, you know what? Let me just go blow up some stuff today, like your account. Continue trading pending. No, 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 no. Okay, it's people like this crap news. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, as long as it stays above 10 cents, Raven. As long as it stays above 10 cents. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Um, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. Do not say sold out. Alrighty. And so Legend or Legend Pro and come join us in Discord. Cool. Come join us. See if we can get another higher low here. uh, Unbelievable. We will roast you if you sign up for one of those levels. Amazon is going for 3% today. 3%. Looking nice. Keith, yeah, it shouldn't be that much. I think you might be using like an Apple device, maybe. Try a different device. Try a different browser or something else. It shouldn't be that. Sometimes Apple would charge you an extra. I don't know why that is, but I guess it's something they do. Yeah, Andy, the issue is it's not performing though. That's the issue. Hmm. Yep, exactly. Spikes. Exactly. You need the juice. With no juice, there is nothing else. Nothing else. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, no, that 50 EMA. So basically retesting the fib level. You hesitated. Why did you hesitate? Uh, s- okay. You need breakfast ideas. Dan, what are you having for breakfast today? What's Dan having for breakfast? He's probably out eating breakfast right now, and then he's gonna come back. Like he was here the whole time, and then he's gonna say, "Guess what? I had caramel glazed with a pickle of bacon." Anyways, unbelievable. What a guy. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Uh, yes. Mm, 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 mm. Your dinner looked really nice, Peter. Your dinner looked amazing. I want to go to Vegas again. Yeah. Yeah. Where did you go, Peter? What restaurant did you go to? Looked nice. Ridiculous. Yeah. I had a cold boiled egg. Ah, unbelievable. I went to Rome. You wish. You wish. Do, 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 do. Just when Rob is having a peaceful day, Raven. Peaceful. No, it definitely isn't done, right, Rodney? Why isn't this done? Because we basically just came back to retest like one of the breakout spots, right? $1.30. So we're clearly not done yet. Okay. I'm gonna call you N, because that's the first letter of your name. And of course, of course, of course, of course. When you woke up today, Rajasek, did you have breakfast? I'll pronounce your full name because we need your full attention. When you woke up this morning, what side of the bed did you wake up on? On the left or the right side? It had to be the left side. You know, in the village, right? When someone was doing something stupid, they called them a cocoyam or coconut heads. You know, which one do you think you are? You are both a cocoyam and a coconut heads. So this entire time we're like, hey, hey, don't buy the sold out level, please. It says sold out. And you decided to go do it. And you expect to succeed in the stock market. We don't and no word, no excuses. Right now, this is what we need you to look like. Like this person. You see this? You see this person on the others? This is you right now. Hi, I joined. Amount paid. Who did you pay to? You paid tariffs or where did you pay? You must have paid. Come on now. You know when it says, anyways, I'll send you to Trump to finish you off.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Unbelievable. 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 Steph says, which language do you speak? I like how the whole chat joins in on the roast now. You're not kidding, Red. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. If you cannot follow instructions, you're gonna bring me headaches. You know? And I don't want headaches. We just want to cook. So I think you should cancel that membership and go find an AMC stream and pump it to 1 trillion. Anyways. Yeah, no, I wish I could, MJ. I wish I could. For some reason, yeah, not quite yet. Um, yeah. It means sale. No, it does not. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Bill. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yes. What a catchy tier level. Sold out. Do. Unbelievable. Okay. I still like this one a lot, by the way. SNSE, I still like this one. Just in case you are wondering, I still like it. I would like a boomski, like a nice rocket. Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Come on. AUUD has actually done a really good job holding above that 118 since we talked about it. Not bad. MLEC is still holding that $15 level, which is also good. RenX is still struggling up there with the next penny, right, supply area. And we keep failing at $30 here for SNSE, so we need something to break out now. The Dipskis, you did 26. What price did you buy at? 29. Eric? Yes. Mm-mm. Yeah. For MLEG, yeah, watch that $15 level. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, I was gonna show you guys something. But then again, I don't know if that really applies to you guys though. Some of you it does, like market wise. I just thought it was interesting. Because because Matt sent it to me yesterday. So apparently, this chart, um, honestly, Regisec, I think you need to cancel your membership, honestly, because now you're sending me comments on a different stream. Come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. How did you find this stream? Come on. What language do you speak? I need to learn a different language. Unbelievable. Anyways, interesting chart, isn't it? Let me turn off the comments really quickly. And the funny thing is, like, when you look at like the cycles on this, it's very, like, somewhat very accurate, isn't it? Right? Like there's some nice predictability to this stuff. So like if you look at like kind of the area we're in, it's almost predicting that we're gonna get a run into 2026 and then we're gonna get a market crash. But it also predicts that we're gonna be selling off for some time, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, something to keep an eye on going into 2026. We'll see. Yeah. So it looks like this $30 is 2750 KB. Yeah. So like this $30 is such an obstacle though. Every time it gets close, it gets rejected. There's nothing we can do about that. Literally nothing. Good job, RM. That's a good scalp. That is a good scalp. I like it. Can you imagine if AUUD had some volume? If Raven's wife wasn't home, can you imagine? Just imagine the chaos. Mm-hmm. Would have been nice, huh? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Can you imagine? Ah. Yep, exactly, KB. Nothing wrong with that. Raven. Yes, that's why the stock is slow. MLEC is doing an okay job, guys, holding that $15 level. So as long as it stays above $15 here, maybe some volume can come in. Yeah, for the people that sign up for the sold out level, like if you don't have the patience to read, what it tells you in what you're signing up for, if you don't have the patience to read that stuff, the market will the market will yeah, the market will anyways. When the market sees people like you, this is what the market looks like. The market knows it's gonna eat. Okay, so yeah, the market will send you to the moon. Not that type of moon though. One of these days you wake up at the bridge, just like that. You know? Yeah. So unbelievable. Oh yeah, the picture. Yeah. Uh oh, MNEC is halted down. They rejected that thing hard. Spikes. Yep, definitely, definitely. There is a bit of support though at 2650 for SNSE though. Little bit of support there. Yep, a thorn. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We're still looking for that swing plane silo. So they had some news this morning, but it looks like the market wasn't overly excited about the news. Um, oof. They also received a notice of the list non-compliance. So they have 180 days. So until June 2022. So they need to do a split or see that becomes dangerous. Um, yeah. So they're either going to need to pump the stock, which they dropped news today and they couldn't pump. So that's a fail. They're going to need to get delisted or do a reverse split. Right. So I mean, the only good thing here is that it made brand new lows, but still ended up getting back above 30 cents. Like that's a good thing, right? Like you could see the bottom, right? It broke below this bottom, but then came right back above it. So this could have been a bottom feed play, but that delisting notice, I bet you, will be notice of non-compliance will be a bit of a block there. Yeah, it's interesting though. Definitely a gamble. Today is my first day using Weibo with TradingView, and it's like having a new upgraded girlfriend who actually listens. uh, Peter says women don't listen. I'm not saying anything. These are Peter's words. Peter says women don't listen. All I know is the hot trades women listen. They listen to Anyways, well, come to think of it, Tiffany doesn't listen. Tiffany probably cooks her husband. Because all the gains, she uses the gains for shopping and she does the finances, so her husband doesn't know. Caitlin definitely doesn't listen. Definitely. She has no hope. No hope at all whatsoever. Definitely doesn't listen. ah, unbelievable. Does Kristen listen? Highly doubt it. Definitely doesn't listen. You know what? Raven's wife doesn't listen at all. Doesn't listen. Ah. See, I do what I want. I run the show. I mean, no, women listen. Sure, Peter. Sure, sure. Ah. anyways, anyways, I was just elaborating on Peter's. Yeah, not that this is my opinion. This is Peter's words. Yeah. Ah, yes. I'm not surprised, Tiffany. I'm not surprised. Ah, not surprised. Peter is the problem. Yes, I agree. I agree. Steph says I have you on speaker and glad my wife is at work. Unbelievable. Your wives are gonna stop you guys from watching the streams. Yep. Does Empress listen? Mm-mm. Definitely not. She can't hear. Raven, you're lucky. Lucky. Otherwise, you'd be getting a shoe thrown at you right now. Ah, come on now, SNSE. Like, you're gonna wait all day? All day? What is this? Come on. We're tired of waiting. Come on. To be fair though, does anybody listen? Empress, see? Empress doesn't listen. My wife heard you mention wives and we want to speak with you. She doesn't seem happy. No, Dan's wife listens. You notice how I didn't say Dan's wife? No, Dan's wife is the most amazingest and the bestest. You know? Yeah, she listens. Dan, uh, I'm stubborn, and see that's what I was gonna say. To be fair, like, does anybody really listen? Not really. QNCX is doing good though. QNCX. Yeah, that's a nice little push there for that penny stock. Yeah. So like the break of structure levels, like work both ways. Right? They work both ways. They work in terms of support at the bottom, but also breakouts on the way up. Right? And sometimes the retest. Right? In this case, you're not quite getting a retest. You're simply just getting a breakout. Right? So those are nice on the way up as well. Yes. 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 No, men don't listen, women don't listen. I don't think you think Peter listens? Mm-mm. Does Raven listen? Definitely not. Nobody listens. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, so that's a nice retest of the 9 EMA there. Yeah, see? Yes, I listen in one ear and it goes out the other ear. I'll sure, I'll do that. Yeah. So men don't listen, women don't listen. Yes, yes. Thanks to me, and he's having a knee replacement Monday. He blames that on me too. uh, but he's retiring because of you. But that's a good thing, though, right? Isn't it, Tiffany? It's a good thing. You're making him retire. Sounds like a good thing to me. If Blaze was to see the he'd be upset. Unbelievable. 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 Just bought SN at this level with a stop at 26. Okay, I like it, right? I like it. I think this is still one of my favorite names. It would have been nice if we didn't have this supply zone at $30, to just break out, but we do. And yeah, so we need to keep. I mean, you can kind of see though we've been holding this 26.50, and we're sitting at the VU app now too. So you should be green on that position. It's just having such a hard time between 28 and $30. 28 and $30. I have to listen to my wife. I'm not given a choice. Yes. I wish I could, Mario. I wish I could. That would be nice. But Tiffany? Okay, okay. Yeah. Very nice. What's your opinion on size of trades? Trading with like 2 to 5, 3 to 5K, depending on the week. Just curious. I think for you, depending on your level of experience, guy, um, right? You should obviously have a cash account. Depending on your level of experience, though, I think that makes a huge difference. Like if you're kind of new to the market, I would kind of cap the trades to $500. You can go lower than that, that's fine. But I would do like $500 trades, right? When you're new to the market, your goal should be, like, can I do a whole bunch of trades that are smaller, but also like so the more you trade, the more data you have to go back and analyze and say, hey, like I'm messing up something here, right? The more you trade, the more data you have to go back and look at. So if you have, $3 to $5,000, right, cash account, so you can keep recycling that money. But also, I would, every other day, like every day, right? But I would stick to like $500 max, right, and take a few trades a day, right, and then learn from that. Right. Then the more experience you get, you can go up to $1,000, right? You never want to be in a position where you're going all in though, right? So I think the only time you should really be going all in is when you're super confident and you have a bit more experience, right? Because sometimes you're like, oh, I want to take one trade a day, but then you pick the wrong stock and you're stuck in that stock, and then you're holding a bag, and then you don't want to sell it because you're like, oh, this is my only trade for the day, so I don't want to sell. There's so many issues with like going all in like that. Yes. You should be able to edit like the description, Peter. You can add that in the description. You should be able to edit it. Sky? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Exactly, Tiffany. Start small and slowly move up as you get more comfortable and gain experience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So like that's a really good size account, right? 3 to 5K. That's a very good size. JDZG is halted up. We were watching that thing in the morning. It wasn't doing anything. It just waited till, it just waited till like lunchtime. Peter, are you off today? Oof. Maybe it's a good thing we weren't watching this. Why does it say halted up? I think it's because it crashed all the way down to 7. It should be halted down. Yeah, it's a good thing we stopped watching this. And there's a reason why we stopped watching it. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. Crazy. They said, thank you very much for your monies. Let's do an offering, please. Yep, so $3 million direct offering. Nasty. Shaz, let me take a look. 25 cents, really? Yeah. Send it to zero. This looks like an IPO, doesn't it? Uh, like a SPAC IPO. Uh, was that on the list this morning? Yeah, it's still not even on the list right now. It almost seems like a direct listing or something else. Hmm. Sheesh. Scandals are aggressive. Okay. It does say halted down. It said halted up for me. Yeah, that's crazy. And this one's halted up. Shaz is halted up. Hmm. A little bit slow. Okay. Anyways, yeah, a lot of these other names are just kind of playing games now. Games on games. Almost like we're approaching the lunchtime slowness. The usual. Uh, Snapchat just said it has more than a $1 billion annualized revenue run rate. Interesting. Very interesting. Snapchat. People still use Snapchat. Hmm. The last time I used Snapchat was like a long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. I remember buying Snapchat at like, I don't know, like in the teens or $20. I think it was the yeah, and right around the IPO. It's like 20 something, and then that thing exploded. But then I sold too soon. But yeah, that was a long time ago though. Yeah, SNSE just keeps going back and forth here, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. That's interesting. The word robot comes from a Czech word robota, which means forced labor. Interesting. But then again, though, robots. Looks like RXT is bouncing back again. Bouncing back again, which is good. Yeah, no, that stock is going to be destroyed. JDZG destroyed. Uh, yeah, destroyed. This is what happens when you don't use stop losses, right? This is what happens when you don't use stop losses. You get destroyed because you never know what the company is going to do. If the company does an offering at 25 cents, like what the hell are you supposed to do about that? Nothing, right? So why stop losses are important? Because you could go to the bathroom and come back and you're at zero. That thing was at $1.10, right? And then all of a sudden, like half of your money is gone. Have you looked up the meaning of your name? It means stuttering. You're too short to talk normally. No, that's not what it means. No, not what it means. You have to find the right. You have to find the right. You have to find the right. Anyways, let's skip all of that. No, yeah, you have to skip all of that. Find the right meaning. Yeah, that this one doesn't work either. Let's find a different one. Unbelievable. Where is the yeah yeah Come on, you be quiet. La 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 la. Unbelievable. 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 You know what? You know what? You know what? What's with all this rubbish? Mom Cozy. This is a website or like baby website? Yeah. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Anyways, let's move on. He's going to change his name to Tom. No. Let's move on. No, it doesn't guarantee that it's going to 25 cents rent. It doesn't guarantee. But when you do stuff like that though, the stock will always want to sell off closer to that price. So maybe just if you're interested, just wait for a bit of consolidation. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Pete, are you ready to watch Arsenal today? I'm ready. Timber better cook because we need him. Need rubbish. Hope Raya gets benched. That'd be nice. No, it's just a French name. Like I've only ever met two people. I've only ever met two people with the same name. Um, one was in the village. we sat beside each other in school. We had the same name. We sat beside each other. uh, were they both taller? No. Um, and there was one time this we were so we did a test right in school. And we copied up each other. So we had the same mark. We had the same mark. And and then the teacher called us. And she's like, "What the hell's going on here?" And then we got beat up. But because that was, you get beat up in school in the village. Like, what's this? How come you guys have one answer wrong, and it's the same question? Huh? What's going on here? Look at that. Look at this. It's going for that 25 cents, isn't it? Right? Complete garbage. So when you do an offering for 25 cents, guess where the stock wants to go to? It might not necessarily get to 25 cents, but that's where they want to take it to. Right? Look at that. It's just dropping like a rock, just crashing and crashing. Yeah, so the that's the only person I've ever met that like had the same name and the same spelling of the name. And then I met one more person in Canada, and the name was spelled with the with the ZE without the I. So um, yeah. Chance, yeah. T, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, it's just a French name. Um, yeah, but it's pronounced like differently in different languages. Like if I go back home, or if I'm talking to somebody, like if I'm talking to somebody that's like from the same country, they know that it's a French name and they're gonna pronounce it differently. So like it's actually pronounced like bless, you know? Like everybody calls me Blaze. That isn't, from yeah. But anybody that's French calls me bless. Because that's what it's, yeah, it's meant to be like that. Um yeah, bless. Kevin. That's better, Josh. That's better. Don't listen to Peter. I like your definition better. Dang, that stock got destroyed. It's really going for that 25 cents, isn't it? Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, hopefully no one's buying that thing thinking you're buying a dip, right? Like that's an offering that they've done at 25 cents. Like that's bad. Bad, bad. It's not getting halted anymore because it's below the halting threshold. So nobody cares anymore, you know? They're like, we don't care. Take it to zero. But yeah, maybe it's gonna find a base above, in and around 25 cents. Because that's the price they did it at. And it's still dropping. 27. Sheesh. I don't know if I've ever seen a stock drop that quickly to the offering price. Damn. Craziness. But yeah, maybe, I mean, if you want to take a gamble, maybe above 25 will hold. Maybe. You can tell it's almost lunchtime because these stocks are so slow right now. So slow. So slow. RXT still looks good though. This has definitely been one of the best stocks today. There's always it seems like every day there's a stock you can scalp basically all day. And RXT seems like that one. Along with SNSE though. But this one, number one for sure. Same resistance though, guys, at 145. So that level needs to be broken at some point. Same resistance. Same resistance. Mm. Come on, give us boomskis. Come on, Peter, buy something. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Peter and Dan, Apex is 90% off. For those of you that play futures, Apex is 90% off if you're interested. It's interesting how they're doing like these sales a lot more often now. I think they know like nobody likes Apex anymore. It could be 0% off and nobody would still that has profits from day one. Yep. Same. Same, same, same. You know what's interesting? My comments are not showing up anymore in the stream. I'm like, why are you guys so quiet? But it's because my stupid comments are not coming through anymore. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, well, KB, your last name is Baptiste, French. You still pronounce it Baptiste, so people don't be caring. No, exactly. Yeah, yeah, French name. Blessed with getting things from the lowest shelf. See, these are all comments I missed. Please tell me what you think about futures. What do you mean, Marie? What do you mean? Tell you what I think about futures. Yeah, once it hits the bottom, yeah, exactly. I wonder if that bottom is 25 cents, though, Raven. La 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 la. Is it a no-no chance? I don't think it's like a no-no. Let me pull it up, right? So like I don't think it's a no-no. I just don't know what's going on there, right? Like look at that. I just don't no idea what's going on here. It looks like it's a SPAC, right? Shaz. Um Public offering estimated between $49 and $51 per share. So like but like it's not $51, right? So like something doesn't seem right there is the only concern. Okay. RXT is yep, looking very good. Looking very good, guys. I like it. Brand new highs of the day. RXT. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Apex just had too many rules. Yeah, and then they'll deny people payouts. Then you have to do this and this and this, and then after day 7, you can take a payout. Like it just so silly. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. What a gem this one's been, though, right? That heavy float sometimes is a blessing, like just to be slow and steady like this. So, yeah, I like it. KV, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? I like it. How high can it go? To the moon. I mean, it's up 250%, so it looks very good. You got in at $1, so you're up 50%. Good job. High five. Yeah, I like it. Good jobs. Just make sure you move that stop loss up though, KB. Right? You just saw what happened with the other one, right? with JDZG, right? Out of nowhere they drop an offering. So any of these companies can decide that hey, we just want to do an offering. We need monies. If Peter had a company, he'd be doing an offering every day. Ah. anyways, so with Dan, we would be doing an offering to eat breakfast. Anyways, yeah. So that next little like psychological level is going to be $1.50. So let's see if we can break above that. $1.50. AUD is done okay. It just doesn't like, but it's been like this the entire day, right? It's consolidating well. It just hasn't had the volume to actually give us a breakout, which is annoying. But what can you do? How high can it go? It's under 25 cents now. Damn, look at that, guys. Sheesh, I've never seen anything drop like that to the offering price. Yep, up. Dan, rubbish. Let's go. 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, yeah, let's get to 200 likes, everybody. Make it happen. Make it happen. Again, our favorite stock for the most part today is at the highs of the day, 260%, right? Smash a like. Let's go. Come on. Smash a like. Smash it. Yeah. There we go. Brand new highs of the day. See, you guys are smashing the like and the stock is going up. Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Beautiful. Love it, T. Love it. Bread, well done. I like it a lot. Yeah, it seems like every day though, like every day we've had a name, right? Yesterday was obviously let me post this first. No, no, no. Yeah, I think a lot of people looked at this morning and said, 90, 100 million share float, it's not gonna move. Yeah, it doesn't work like that though. Should I buy now? Let's go, Rob. Should I buy now? To $1.80. I want to see these candles actually consolidate above $1.50, and then we'll zoom out and look at the daily chart. Yeah, OLB. Thank you, Larry. Right. So we had OLB all day yesterday. We had Rhyme on Friday. We had Chow on Thursday. Um, and yeah. Waiting for it. Kind of risky. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying at the highs of the day, you're definitely taking a gamble, right? Not the best time to be getting in. Do you stream all the days of the week when the markets open? JM, yes, for the most part, yeah. Yup, we're here every day for the most part. And if you want to join us in Discord, it's 24/7. So come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Then you can catch these things a lot earlier. A lot earlier. Go. That's funny. Uh, a lot earlier. Okay. So today is the 18th. Yeah. So I mean, so the news. The reason why I say like join us in Discord is because the news came out this morning. The news came out this morning at 8:15, and the news was RXT, Rackspace, and Palantir partnered to run Foundry or whatever they're doing. So they partnered with Palantir, right? So obviously a headline like that with a big company is going to be huge. If we go back to 8:15 a.m. this morning, 8:15. Where's 8:15? Well, well. So the news was posted in Discord at 8:15. You know what's interesting is that I think someone knew that the news was coming because the news dropped. So these two candles were pushing already. The news dropped right there, right? But that was still 50 cents, right? So the news dropped on this candle right there that they were partnering with Palantir, right? So again, but if you notice, like we don't get on stream all the way till like somewhere over here, right? But in the meantime, the news was already in, and you've already made some monies. So again, come join us in Discord. Stop slacking. Alrighty. Mm, 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 mm. Billy, Bill says, but Billy, come join us in Discord, Billy. Come do it. Thomas, some cookies, yeah. How can you know these news is dropping? You you don't know. You wait till the news drops. Yeah, I think the swing plays have been really good. Like we just pulled up one of the examples, right? Amazon's done well from one of those levels. Yeah, like those are really good plays, and I understand that not everybody wants to play with momentum stocks. We have members that play with large caps and mid caps and need swing plays and stuff like that. So it's good to to have plays like that and bottom feeding plays and blah 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 and blah blah blah. So yeah, those are good. Those are good. So let's see if we can break out here again. Mm, let's go, Thomas. Yeah, OLB yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Men's is popping a little bit. How come there's no stock that's called women's? Because women's has too many words in it. Men's. Or maybe because women's would get delisted on the first day because they don't listen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me take a look at. Yeah, ATOM. It's a nice little push. I know we looked at this one earlier today, um, and then it just double topped. So it looks like it dipped and then came back. Dipped and came back. I also want to look at the daily chart on this on RXT. I just want to see where that next potential resistance is at. Because we do have a level of 160, but really, like the last chop was closer to 190, so like closer to 185. Right, like between 185 and 190, so a little bit higher. But that's not the end of the story though, because there is another level at $1.60. Like right there, you can see a triple top at $1.60 ish. Right, so that's gonna be our next little obstacle. Next little obstacle. Doo, doo, doo. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, hymns and horrors. Horrors, yeah, it is called horrors. Yeah, yes. uh, Larry, how do I know women don't listen? Actually, no, I didn't say that. Peter said that. Rubbish. You willing to get back into something? Ice cream monies? Sounds good. Yeah, let's see if something can give us an opportunity here. Come on now, RXT. We know you have a big float, but damn. Damn. Just do something. For six or 1 month, or 6 months or 1 year out. Like you're looking for like a long term play. Have you done the research on that thing though, JM? Here we go. So again, we have room to 160 for RXT, obviously, right? And then $1.85 ish. Here we go. Okay, so a high of 157. Come on now, keep pushing, please. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Give us that 160. The reason why you see these fib lines moved is because they're based on the high of the day. Alrighty, so when you're like, oh, why is that red line moving up with it? It's based on like day high and day low. So you can change it though. You can change it to the previous day, but don't really want to do that because we're usually done with these stocks. With like the next day we don't really care. So better off using the day high and day low. Other names though, like when it comes to large cap plays, not necessarily. Uh, right? Not necessarily. Type yes again in the chat if you're still holding RXT. I want to see if the number keeps, going down or stays the same. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. So we are holding that $25 level for SNSE, which is good. Right, we're still holding that 25, like it's good. So we still like these two stocks. They're just pissing us off by being slow. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, KB's never selling nothing. Kirsten, do you have a stop loss though? Please make sure you have a stop loss, please. Because I know where you work. Yeah, Empress. I like it. At some point, we might come back and retest. This is just no more technical analysis, right? At some point, we might come back and retest this last breakout right there, right? But yeah, for now, our next resistance is right there. Thank you all for smashing the like. 13 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. What time is it? Okay, we have time. We have time for boomskis. Larry, okay. Yeah, like it's really trying. It's staying above $25, which is good. We would prefer a breakout above $30 though. We're kind of tired of the stupid range. Gian, Carlo, yeah, that's what these stocks are doing today. Good job, Unique. Well done. $1.20 to $1.52. Good job. That's a very good scalp. And honestly, these bigger float stocks are not bad if the volume comes in. They can move up slowly. Right. The volume is 330 million. So like volume really came in on the stock today. Really came in. Again, can you imagine if the stock had a small float? Oh my days. We would have been dealing with some halts. Some solid halts. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Na, 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 na. Okay. So slow, that thing. Okay, here we go. We're back to 28. So 25 to 28. Every time we get to this stupid level, someone seems to dump it back down. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Peter, you're off today. Where are you going? Where are you going, Peter? You're not even working. Not even working. Tiffany says off to Costco for some new mint chocolate chip. I like it. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Tiffany. See you in Discord. Sounds good. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like it looks good, but it's just annoying. No, 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 no. Still holding. Yeah, those are. Yeah. See you smiling, Marwan. Smiling, smiling. You could tell one of these two names, which again, these two names have been our two favorite stocks from the very get go, right? From the open, it was between this one and this one. And they've been giving you scalp opportunities all day long today. So you can tell that one of these names will break out and give us some boom skis, maybe after lunchtime, maybe at the end of the day or something. Who knows? Who knows? Has anybody done their taxes yet? Anybody? 109, what do you think about I should sell? I think Jay, I think you're at 14,000 shares. That is amazing. Congratulations. Do you have a target in mind? Do you have a stop loss, Jay? Let me know. Congratulations. You done your taxes, Doug? Still waiting. I can't do mine till like end of March, which is annoying because I really wanted to get my taxes done and see how much money I owe. So I can also see how much money I can spend. Uh, yeah, taxes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll bring up taxes. Yeah. No stop loss looking at $2 to $3. Okay. Yeah, you have a lot of shares and you're up a lot. At some point, though, I think what I think you should be doing, though, Jay, I think you should be scaling out, right? If you have 14,000 shares, you're up quite a lot, right? I think when you're seeing a stall like this, you should be scaling out on the way up, right? Sell 2,000 shares here and there, 1,000 shares here and there. Make sure you guarantee some monies, right? Because at this point, like you're sitting on free monies, basically, right? You're sitting on free house monies. So you could always sell half of that position and then continue to scale out on the way up. Yeah. Wait, how do you know, Rob? Oh, you are? Like you're drinking some. Okay, good. Good, Rob. High five. Yeah. See, that's all you should be drinking. That's all you should be drinking. No more rubbish for you. Drink some liquid IV, get some energy, nothing else. I drank some liquid IV yesterday, thanks to Tiffany. So here comes that 160 resistance, guys, for RXT. Yeah, especially with 14,000 shares, right? Like, if something like this happens, this is what we're trying to prevent, Ajay, right? You never know when something like this could happen out of nowhere. Like the stock is looking okay, right? And then all of a sudden, drop. So when you have a lot of shares like that, it can be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Again, when we look at the daily, our next resistance is $1.60. So we need to break out of that range. Yep, exactly, Raven. Said it jumped. Sure, we can take a look. PCLA. It did not jump. I mean, it's up 9%, and mine isn't updating either. So I bet you it did jump. It did jump to 450. It did jump. You can see, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? The candles don't update, but the price updates. Kirsten, okay, sounds good. See you later. Have a good day at work. There we go, guys. $1.66. Woo wee. Love it. Look at this beauty, guys. 300%. Was this our favorite stock today, guys, or what? Favorite stock today? Yep. Love it. Sold half. Let's go. Jay, give me a high five. That's excellent. Well done. Excellent. Should I buy now, Sean? Should I buy now? Should I buy now, guys? Beautiful, isn't it? Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and excellent and steady. Every day we have a stock that just runs all day long. And amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Love it. Love it. Again, from the very beginning of the day, right? This was the favorite stock. Why? Because it did two things we liked. One, it consolidated in the demand zone. Two, it broke out above resistance. And the rest is history. And we've been liking it ever since. It's been very slow, but it's been fine. Good job, Jay. That's an excellent, excellent play. Congratulations. I kind of go with the rule. Rather lose 50 and make 1,000. My strategy tells me otherwise, but I do set alerts so I can. Yeah. No, that's okay. Like honestly, Ink Life, if it's working, it's working. We just want to find ways to prevent those big losses, right? Because a lot of times we sit on here and people tell us like, "Oh, I bought this stock. I'm down. 90%. What do I do now?" Right? Like you just want to make sure you're protecting your monies, right? Rule number one: protect your money. Rule number one. So however you're doing that, if it's working, it works. No one can judge you for that. That's it. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Sham says I'm a new trader. Happened to stumble on RXT at 129, scrambling for info, but so much fun. Let's go, Sham. Yeah, good job. How did you find the stream then, Sham? How did you find us? There goes 170, right? Again, I keep saying this, like we're joking, but this is the beauty of community, right, guys? This is the beauty of community. Yesterday we were on here and we were like, hey, our favorite stock is what? OLB. And that stock ran all day. Today we sat on here and we're like, hey, these are our favorite two stocks with RXT being at the top, right? What has it been doing the whole time? Right? That's the beauty of community. Out of the 5,000 stocks we could be looking at, we mostly focus on a few names. Right? That really helps, doesn't it? Right? So you're not scrambling and saying, oh, but which one? But which one? Right? Okay, let's see. Okay, can we keep going? There's a nice little block there. Slow and steady, guys. $1.69. Just keep moving those stop losses higher too, please. My thoughts, DP. That's the second name we like a lot, right? We've said we like this name, and it's not done yet, and it really isn't done because it's still above the 200 EMA. So for now, DP, as long as you stay above the $25 level, it's fine. It really needs to break out above $30 though, because we keep talking about that level, $30. Like between 28 and $30, every time it gets there, someone is selling it. So if it can break above $30, that's when the fun begins. But now it's just fighting for its life to stay above $25. So to me, I think it has something left in it, but it has to stay above 25. The number one cooker right now, though, RXT. 305%, guys. That thing said golden candle. I'm the golden candle. Uh, don't talk to the neighbors. Exactly. Rule number 370: don't talk to your neighbors when the market's open. Focus on the scalps. Sounds good, Bill. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. Thank you very much for joining. Alrighty. Have a blessed day. T says stop loss at 8% gain right now. I like it. High five. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, fine. Fine. Kevin, fine. That's the only excuse we'll accept is you getting monies. That's the only excuse. Uh, can you do scalps without a cash account? You can, Chris. Yeah. Um, the only issue is when you use a margin account, right? You have to have over $25,000, or you only have the 3-day trades for the week, which is pretty stupid, right? So, Inklife says, how do you feel about trading shares, iShares? How do I feel about trading them? I hold iBit as a long-term play, Inklife. Like I have that one, and we just talked about Snapchat not too long ago because they announced that they have a $1 billion run rate. Uh, like in terms of like trading them as in like scalps, I bid you will get some volatility on that because Bitcoin is pretty volatile, so that's fine. Snapchat, I'm not quite sure about. I'd rather scalp like these momentum plays we're playing with than scalp those two names. Yeah, but yeah, I bid will have volatility though because it's connected to Bitcoin, right? So you can scalp it if you want to. You're not gonna get crazy moves though, right? That's the only downside. SNSE is still looking good. I'm still holding above that stupid level. And then RXT is obviously a slow gem. A slow gem. I think Larry. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. So hopefully it comes down to that $2,000 they were proposing. I'm not sure why it's taking so long. It shouldn't be taking that long, but yeah, I think that's going to be really good for a lot of people, especially when you have a smaller account. It's going to be really good for you. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, cash account, I need to split up my funds, blah 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 blah. You still should consider that, but if you have a really small account, then you don't have to worry about that. Um, so it's going to be good in the sense that like you can make decisions without thinking about, oh, I need to hold this position because this is my only trade for the day, right? That's going to be excellent. It's going to be bad because people are going to overtrade, right? There's no limit to what you can do now. So you're gonna have to be really disciplined and not screw yourself up, you know. So there goes a bit of a dip there. That yellow candle finally, said, "Hey, here's me, Dipski, please." Well, we did say that at some point we were gonna come back and retest this level, right? So maybe for now we just retest the 50, the yellow line there. But yeah. Anyways, so you can see the stalling at the top there. So when there is stalling, red candles are right around the corner, right? You notice that every time you have the yellow candle, at some point the red candles are coming. It's like a sign, It's a sign. This is why we want Jay to sell some of that position, right, Jay? So good job on that, right? Because you never know, and it happens really quickly too. So this is why you scale out on the way up instead of waiting for it to start crashing before you make that decision, right? So a lot of you guys took profits up there in the 60s. Uh, discipline. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I respond. Yeah, some nice scalps on this. Yeah, T, that was a really good scalp. Stop loss at 63. Yeah, really nice. So now it's a battle between holding the 50 EMA right above $1.50 or retesting $1.45, which is the breakout spot. So both of these are honestly breakout spots, right? Just depends which one decides to act as a hold level. Yeah. So either we consolidate around $1.50, Rami, Alex, or we dip back to 145 when we consolidate already. So one of those two levels. Come on, SNSE. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Just go. Oh, 9, 17. No, the news is good. Like they're partnering with Palantir. It's good news, right? I think it's way too early to tell though, right? We might be playing with this again tomorrow, but we can still get back in and scalp this as the day progresses. So there's no fear of like missing out on anything, right? So, no concerns at all. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely shown you signs of like, just behaving properly. So yeah. I've been in so many of these stocks though that are like, hey, the news is amazing, and then we end up in the abyss. So I definitely lean towards the scalping rather than diamond hunting. Made $1,500 today on RXT from $1 to $1.35, $1.50 to $1.65. Let's go! Come on now, give me a high five. Let's go! Yeah, $1,500, guys. Beautiful. Chris got in at 126, out at 163. Gonna sit back and watch you all make money now. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, it was a good day. Right? It's been a good day. And it's not done yet. Not done yet. Not that I'm aware of, HJ Love. I think the only thing we need to look at is how much cash they have on hand, because that's going to be very telling if they need to do an offering or not. Also, what the partnership with Palantir entails in terms of like how if they get cash, right? Are they getting cash monies? Cash monies. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Okay. It does look like we're holding that 50 EMA though, which is good. Holding the 50. For now, at least. Hmm. Interesting. Is it worth looking at? Um, I mean, maybe at this point, closer to 20 cents. Um, if it breaks below that 18 though that it made, so the low of the day is 20 cents. So you want to look closer to that. If it breaks below 20 cents though, you get the hell out of there. Come to your senses. I know, right? This stock is called Sensei. Sensei. It should be cooking, cooking. But no, they want to play games with us all day today. Play games with us. Do we like the stock still? I mean, we've said that quite a few times, right? Quite a few times. We like it. It's holding the 200. It's holding $25, but we need the rocket. We need the rocket. Could see a jump at 3 after hours. Jean? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd like that. So here comes $29 for SNSE. Really nice curl. That $25 has been a good spot. It's sticky. Why not? What happened? $29. For those of you still in AUUD, this still looks fine, right? It's still holding that stupid 118. It needs volume, but it's still holding up. No, 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 3 years ago, $3 up. You might honestly again, yeah. Um, Gomez, yep. If you're planning on holding longer, that's completely okay. Right? I think a lot of people in this community though would rather take the opportunity as they get it and then make decisions as for example, you notice how a lot of people were selling in the 160s. Those same people are gonna come back in at a different price, right? Maybe we dip and we're consolidating a 145, 130, something like that, but they've prevented themselves from losing all of those gains and they're coming back in again at a cheaper price, right? That's how we would rather play with this than just watch it go up and down. Some people are going to sell half and hold half and hope that the other half does well, right? So either way, it's okay. We're just we're pessimistic about the company, about every company we trade. We're pessimistic about, but we're optimistic about our trading habits, right? So we want to we trust ourselves more than we trust the company is what we're saying, right? We trust our ability more than we trust the company. So to me, that's how it should be always. Uh, it's doing something stupid, that's for sure. Every time it gets to this level, look at that, another drop, right? Every time we get to that supply zone, they slap it back to 25. So this has been a scalp, right? In and out. Goldie, yeah, exactly. You could fit any company in there. All stocks are scams. Yes, even spies are scam. If SPY is a scam, then you know everything's a scam. So we prefer not to believe them, you know. Uh, especially SPY, especially Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the biggest scam. Especially. Oh, the warrants. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't have enough volume yet for those warrants to be worth it. Yeah, 100% gap. Yeah. Yeah, those warrants are really only ever worth it when the stock is like on fire, you know, like 200%, 300% and just cooking. Then we can look at the warrants. But usually, when a stock is just going sideways like this, those warrants are going to be useless. Can you see new highs again? Previous over the last few months, sure. ASTI. It kind of looks like it's trending up, doesn't it? Also looks like it doesn't have enough volume. Yeah, it looks like it's trending up. It's just a weird looking chart. I'm gonna look at the 5 minute. Stuff like this, you can't really be looking at the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, so if you're interested in this, if you're not in a position and you're interested, I think getting closer to $6.35 is a better spot for you, Harman. Alrighty, so dipskis or simply just a break above 690. Alrighty, so if you can break and hold 690, if not, wait for that dip to 635 ish. Cool. Cool. Come on, RXT. Can we get another run here? We know you're taking a breather, you know, we know you're resting, but we don't need rest. We need boom skis. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, we just talked about the you know, like if you gamble on this thing closer to 20 cents, but if it breaks below 20 cents, you run. You run. Otherwise, you're going to be used as a sacrificial lamb. So we almost came back to that $25 again for SNSE, and then we bounced. So they're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. $1.50. Today's been a good day though, right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green. Like if you're red today, I don't know what you did. If you're red today, what did you do? Let us know. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should be saying yes. Everybody should be green. So here comes our retest, right? The circle area, right? So let's see if we can consolidate. If not, we have some room to the downside. Kevin? Okay. Yeah. See, most of you are green. All of you are green. Unless you took no trades, then that's fine. Should be green. Yeah, no, for RXT, wait for consolidation. Again, we said this earlier. At some point, it has to, like, no choice whatsoever, right? At some point, it has to come back and retest this breakout. You don't just break out and leave it. You have to come back down here. Have to. No choice. Right? When you break above resistance like that, at some point it's gonna come back and test it. Then now the question is, can it consolidate and curl back up? That's the true test. That is the true test. $600 shop. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. I think we're having a fairly good week, right? Short week, but it's been a good week. So let's keep it going. All we need now is for stock to run 500% or 1,000, tomorrow. Tomorrow. So it looks like we're hitting that level and slowly bouncing. So 145-ish, trying to. So this level is going to be important. If not, then we could go back and retest $1.30 where the 200 EMA is at. Alrighty. I know one of these names is just waiting for us to get up the stream, and then they're gonna go boom skis. Not yet. Not yet. We will hop off in 30 minutes though. So 30 more minutes. We'll round it up at 4 hours for the stream. 4 hours, and then we'll call it a day. Alrighty, and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Okay, so swing plays. Robinhood. So it looks like we are holding that level, but we do need volume off that level. Let me take a look at ONDS here. This was a swing play. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a really good swing play, ONDS. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice little bounce, right? So we retested the level we were supposed to test and we're trying to bounce. So again, that 145-ish. You're still in at $1.77? I think the answer is yes. Sarah, I think the answer is yes. No, no, Sticky. You're not. Are you a member in Discord, Sticky? We just talked about retesting that 145, so that could have been a spot for you. Common person, you are. You're just on vacation then. Great stream. Thank you for your time and effort. $900 today. Let's go. Come on now. You're out. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Peace and love, happiness. Let's go. Congratulations, Mark. Ready? Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Good job. Love it. Again, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, you can see why that 140, 145 was a level of interest, right? For RXT. Sometimes you wish like these stocks would sit there and consolidate, but you don't always get that, Not always the case. Not always the case. Good job. $900 a day. Love it. Love it. Love it. 49 Goldie. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, as long as if you can stay above if you can stay above $10 to $9, all right, I think you're okay. Lunchtime. Let's go, Raven. Much love. Keep cooking, please. See you after lunch. We're in Discord, obviously. Yeah, Mark, come join us in Discord. Stop slacking. Come join us. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off in a bit, like 20 minutes or so, guys. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, every afternoon so far we've had a cooking stock, so you're gonna end up missing it. So come join us before you miss out. Just don't sign up for the sold out level, please. It's going up. My no 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 no. Yeah, those warrants seem huh. Winterfell, those warrants you were looking at, the stock is still flat and doing nothing, but the warrants are just like interesting, huh? Very, very interesting. Yeah. Yup. That's crazy. It's five to yeah. When you get in cheap like that, you just need, the spreads to just work in your favor once and you're smiling. Mm. Confirm email. Hmm. 152. Seems to drop in someone stepping. Yeah, they need to stop having lunch and pump the stock sham. That's what we need. Copy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Kristen, that's okay. That is okay. It's slow now. Slow. Yeah, the stocks need to give us something to thrust to, you know. Yeah, you guys need for those of you holding Rent X, yeah, you need that thing to get back above that 200 EMA there, and stay above like 1760. If you can stay above 1760, 1750, then you should be okay. Should be okay. SNSE just keeps playing with $25 up and down. You could tell like we held the bottom for RXT, but we just don't have the volume right now. No volume. Everybody's having snacks, you know. Snack time. Okay. Uh, the way that these stocks are moving, it might be, you know, like all day. All day. And I have one-on-ones to do, so I will we can thrust in Discord, you know. Okay, let's see. Dan's already had. That sounds good, Torn. That sounds good. Hash browns, blueberry bagel, the blueberry cream cheese. That sounds amazing. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds very nice. You need some veggies in there, Torn. That's it. You need some greens, you know. Yeah, you need some. That does sound delicious, though. Sounds delicious. Feed. So it looks like we're coming back down to that bottom again. The volume just wasn't there, and if the volume isn't there, you tend to yeah. If it can consolidate, then yes, right. So give it time to consolidate, especially when it's the second time like that. You want to give it time. The first time, honestly, sometimes like the first time when a stock is dipping, I don't mind. Like I don't mind because almost expected, right? And I know the volume will come in sometimes, especially if it's a big dip, right? But when you're getting there the second time, that second test will always be weaker, so you want to give it time to consolidate. Hash browns, mushroom, green onion, and peppers. Okay, that does sound delicious. I want some food. Lock and Rock, are you good to go in Discord? You're connected now, right? You're good to go. I know you were trying to fix it yesterday. Okay, there we go. No, you lost patience. Why? You're connected to you. You're actually connected. Like you're good to go, right? Like I can see you right now. Your name's Brad in Discord, and you're online. Like I can see you right now, right? You just didn't go to the. You just haven't gone to like where you're supposed to go to. I also sent you that video in your email. If you click, so if you go to the Getting Started channel, Brad, go to the Getting Started channel. At the very bottom, there's a video. If you watch that video, it's gonna walk you through all the channels in Discord. That's literally all you have to do, right? Try if you're having issues on your phone, try your computer. It shows that you're on your computer. That's how I can tell. Like you're online, you're good to go, right? So you just have to follow those steps, and the video walks you through all of that stuff. Yeah, no, Ren X is trying to curl, right? Trying to curl there. Is it too late to buy? I think you want to give it time to find a new base, Anthony. All right, so we might consolidate around this 140, but we could also dip to the 200 EMA. So I think give it time to decide. Let it pick which way it wants to consolidate at before you make that decision. Alrighty, this is the type of stock that sells off, for now during lunchtime, and then as the day ends, we can easily bounce back up. So we'll see. It needs to find a new base though. Alrighty, because for now on a smaller time frame, we're trending down, obviously. Okay. How do you know when a stock is consolidating? Is before there's a whole we've done a whole long like hour class sticky, right? Watch that video. We've done like a whole like hour long class just talking about consolidation. There's so much more. There's so much to consolidating than already. So watch that video. It's in the Legend Pro section. Yeah, I think we'll have a class this Friday, but I think it's going to be a Q&A class because yeah, that's the next class on the table. And then the next class will be a Legend Pro class. So this Friday, Q&A class for everybody in the Legend voice. Yeah, you would need to upgrade to that level sticky. Would it be worth it? I think it would be. So upgrade for a month? Yeah, definitely. And watch those videos. There are a lot of Legend Pro videos, a lot of them. So like you would really benefit from those. SNSE is still holding us stupid 25, guys. Like it's just over and over. Look at that, right? Another hit of 25 and then back to 26. So, I mean, at least it has some support. At least it has some support for now. Always. Do. You've tried it, it doesn't work. I mean, this is how you do it. Feed is looking interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up feed in a second here. But I think the issue most people have is they, like the browser maybe. So try your phone, try a different browser on your computer, try something else. But these are the steps, right? Those are the steps to do it. Alrighty, so if you're trying to upgrade your membership, those are the steps there. Okay. ASTI, slowly curling the Harmon. Not quite the dip you were looking for, but it's slow. Let me take a look at feed. Yeah, maybe try your phone instead then, or try a different browser. Or you could, right before your membership expires, you could always cancel it the day before, and then the next day just sign up for the just upgrade to the sign up for the new level. Feed doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, but it does look interesting. Hmm. CDIO. CDIO. Yeah, this is why it's important though, guys, to wait for RXT to consolidate, right? Like I said earlier, the first time we get to a level, people are willing to jump in. That's why sometimes you get like one candle and then you're immediately going back up, right? But the second time we're getting there, right? Think of it as people ran out of money. They're like, excuse me, why are you back here? Right? So when you see double bottoms, you always need confirmation, right? If you're not getting confirmation, you want to sit on your hands and wait. Alrighty. So for now, the most important thing here is watching that 200 EMA. So this level is going to be this area is going to be important. Ready? So we shall see what it does. There goes Ren X with a nice pop. So the criminals in Discord are going to be celebrating. There it goes. Yep. uh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Keep cooking. So yeah, 20 cents is your next little obstacle there. Yeah, no, that was a nice base, right? Consolidate, 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 and then bounce. So watch that 20 cents there next. Alrighty. It's pronounced let's go. Let's go, Sean. No, that's a nice pop though. And you're back above 20 cents there for Ren X. Yeah, that consolidation at the bottom was nice. So close to 18 cents. SU, Sunny, Sunny. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those guys were spamming this one in Discord about getting in at 18 cents, so they're happy. They are happy. That's good. So see if we can get another breakout there. And then so that golden candle's acted as a really nice spot, hasn't it? You guys notice how the golden candles are, sometimes very good in terms of like predicting, right? So golden candle at the top means dips are coming, right? Golden candles at the top means dips are coming. Golden candle at the bottom means bounce is coming. Just in case you are wondering, just in case. Alrighty. Golden candles. Well, never a guarantee, but nothing is ever a guarantee. But for the most part, right? And you can see that it's accurate on that specific example. Accurate on that specific example. The golden candles. Come on, boomskis. Where are the boomskis? Where are the boomskis? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, no, really good volume. Yeah, really good volume on that go. Also a penny stock though. Yeah. So not as crazy, but good volume, right? That's what you want it to look like. Um, that's what you want it to look like. What did the golden candle mean? Armin, did you miss my explanation of the golden candle? Did you miss it, or did you not listen? I just talked about the golden candle. No. Okay. Okay. You missed it? No. So what I said was the golden candles are basically an indicator of reversal, right? Nothing's ever a guarantee. The algo is there as a tool to kind of guide you and say, hey, like maybe think about this, maybe think about this, right? And so what the golden candles are there to do is kind of help you with reversals in the sense that when a stock is going up, right? When it's going up and you get a golden candle on the way up, right? If you see that you get a golden candle and the rest of the candles are stalling as well at that same spot, that's confirmation of a like, hey, we're gonna go back down now. Right. So the golden candle means reversal in that direction, right? So we were going in the up direction and you get a golden candle, you're gonna go the opposite way. The most important thing though is waiting for the next few candles or the candles before that to confirm that it's stalling. If it's not stalling and you're just getting a golden candle on the way up and there's no stalling, just ignore it, right? Same thing on the way down, right? So if you're getting a golden candle on the way down, it's supposed to signal that a reversal back to the way, back on the way up. But again, nothing's ever a guarantee, and it doesn't tell you how many green candles you're gonna get, blah blah blah. It's just there to kind of help you out, right? Just like when you see a demand zone, a red zone, right? So stuff like that is just there to kind of help. Dang, SNSE is just annoying. Just annoying. Anyways, we do have like 3 minutes left though, guys, before we hop off and go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and continue on Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do want to join us in Discord as we leave, because you're gonna miss out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click that link and come join us in Discord. To see what I'm like. I'm like, okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Ren X is looking good though, right? So again, a lot of you guys are in this one too, which is nice, right? This is Hot Trades Monies, isn't it? Hot Trades Money's pumping the markets again. Oh, you guys are funny. Yeah. So that looks good. Again, that 18 level was nice because of the consolidation and then the boom skis. Nothing crazy, but looks good. So now the question is, can it break out? That's going to be the road test, right? Between 22 and 23, that's going to be your road test. If you break through that level, then you're going to get a lot more volume. A lot more volume. So Ren X looks okay. Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off in 2 minutes. Alrighty? Hop off and continue in Discord. Is the scanner working? Yes. It might. You should have heard an alert there just now. It might be. It might just be slower, but it should be working. Yeah. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah, so going into the afternoon, guys, nothing's really changed, right? So Ren X looks good. RXT still looks fine to me above the 200 EMA. SNSE also looks fine to me above the 200 EMA. So for the most part, those are going to be the main names who are watching. Unless AUUD can reclaim the 200 EMA at some point, right? Those are going to be the three. ONDS has been a swing play of the beautiful daily support. So that's fine, right? So yeah. So I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Alrighty, be safe. Let's keep making some monies, please. And then yeah, see you tomorrow, Doug. CM, see you in Discord. Alrighty, much love, everybody. Thank you very much for the support, and catch you guys in Discord. Jay, where's the 200 EMA? What do you mean? 200 EMA for what? Have a good day, Thorn. See you in Discord. On AUD, the 200 EMA is higher. So the 200 EMA is at right below $1.30. So $1.28. Alrighty. So it needs to reclaim that level. Yeah. But really break above $1.30. That'd be nice too. Have a good day, Nancy. Thank you very much. Be safe. Basics. Bye for now. Again, much love, everybody. See you guys in Discord. Bye. Bye bye.